Yum, yum. Okay. Uh, let me get this stuff set up first. Do I hear fireworks? What am I hearing? I do hear fireworks. What day is it today? Jeez. Fireworks. I don't know what to play. Victoria Island compilation, sure. Oh crap, I did it again. Hello, the virus. I don't know what I'm doing today. Head empty, but most importantly, heart is empty, so I don't feel anything. I feel like doing textures might be fine, but without any real goal, without any ways to apply it right now, it feels like you know, could do something better, but I should probably just stick to it. I'm just walking around Pinterest, walking around all over the place. I might do some sketches today instead or something. Uh. Oh, that's nice. That's great. I always find myself drawing better if I stop doing it for a while. I was doing it for a good long while, and then I come back and I'm like, oh man, how nice, how nice, nice. Hello, Uni. I'm gonna do junk today. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I'm just gonna do random stuff. Right now, I'm trying to just see if I can. I'm just gonna keep my head empty. I'm gonna go around Pinterest. I'm just gonna find stuff that capture my eye and try to merge them all together or something. I don't know. Like if I just take the rough comp of this, I don't know what else I can. Maybe I can put Ria in the middle or something. So tired of thinking. I don't have enough sequences. I have enough ideas for. In the original ref, yes, that is indeed Amiya. Yum 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 yum. I don't have the artist, but I do have the Pinterest link if you like. I actually did have a dream. Like what, like 6 hours ago when I was taking a nap. It was like this giant warehouse, like really, really big. Like the ceilings are like 10 stories high or something. I have no idea how high they are. Very spacious area. Very dark too. But apparently it was converted into like this laser tag kind of space. I thought it'd be kind of interesting. Maybe Ria goes place laser tag in like a giant warehouse. But I don't know where to place the camera. So there's that. There's that. Oh my god, this music sucks. Where is my... here it is. I'm gonna try something else. Everyone's gonna get existential crisis again. I wanna see if I get blocked for playing this instead. Oh shit, the way you're here too. Dang, everyone's kind of early today. Oh, it reminds me. Let me see if Mia wants to join today. It is Friday, right? He's probably still asleep. If I were to guess, looks like his scheduling is a little bit. Valley Girl Me is not really. Valley? What? What meant? Tofu nears. Does that mean like they make? It's like tofu, but people who use tofu. Where's my Discord? Oh, here it is. Device dailies. Oh. Is that? Oh, I see. Oh my god, this music sucks. What the heck? What the heck? That's what my friends always say. Oh my god, what is this lighting? This rendering. This lighting. Mostly lighting. There's like early 2000s discover footage. Are they dead? Wait, what is happening here? Oh, is this more demonic and scary than I thought it was? It's like intestines and stuff. Flash photography. Right. It's kind of insane though, this render. What is this, a photograph? Every single one too is so stable and consistent. It is actually kind of creepy, the fact that it's actually done so well. It's very uncanny. Uh, did I send the link yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. My god, this is a cursed profile picture. I dare not click it. Wow. I mean, lightning bolt? Is that a ban? It is kind of, it's very uncanny. Like, it feels like the lighting and everything, the values are done so well that it looks like, as a photograph, right? It's more realistic that way. But the fact that, like, you have these really shiny highlights on the people, it makes them feel very plastic and dead. Oh, I see. Oh, even the mask as well. Wait, wasn't there like a mask? Like this mask, dude. It's like this. I don't know if it's related. Oh, it looks like it probably is, right? Hmm. Well, I mean, if I ever need a reference for like this kind of lighting, this is like unlimited references. I got a little bit of something on your face. um, oh man, you guys know like you guys know Powerwolf? This band? I don't know what they're considered, a German power metal band. But the songs are like kind of satanic kind of vibe and stuff like that. And I kind of like I don't know so much about lyrics, right? I'm not really vibing with the lyrics, but the beats and like the music is really good. And I listen to them once in a while. One time I let my mom listen to it and she got really upset. And I'm just thinking about that right now because we were looking at stuff like this. I'm like, oh yeah, she's watching the stream right now. She's not gonna enjoy this. But yes, thank you, Duvay. I don't think I will ever find anything like this by myself. It's not satanic. Oh, is this a process? Yeah, yeet. Wait, are they deleting the lines? Are they painting over the lines, I guess? Huh. I'm not sure. I just wanted to see the carpet. Yeah, I guess there's no easy way to do it. I just have to paint it. Mhm. Right, this does fit your aesthetic, doesn't it, Duvet? The one that you wanted to do with like the found footage, flash photography kind of vibes at night with a very strong flashlight. I see. Oh, thank you very much. I would keep I'll keep a copy. Keep a record that we've been here. Oh, what city is this actually? I've never heard of this city. Ah, Philippines. Dang, there sure is a lot of islands in Philippines. Right, Duvet. Let's see what I guess they don't really use Twitter then? Perhaps? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one. Wow, very, very vibrant, very bright. It's like almost the opposite. Still kind of spooky though. Oh, wait. Just for that one. Let me lock this in here real quick. Oh. Okay, I could not tell that the perspective was kind of like diagonally looking down. It feels more like just a flat, like looking straight forwards, horizon line in the middle of the screen kind of thing. Like the background effect isn't enough to suggest it, I guess. Very cool though. I wish you can pause the thing, but it's like it's a GIF, right? So yeah, I can feel. Yeah, I guess the specific layer is just still not clear. Uh, you have the rest of the owl kind of time lapse. Now this one started from the finished owl, and then we went to like a different owl. Is this the initial sketch? Why does the initial sketch look so good, dude? Ugh. Man, how do you even draw this thing? If it were like a full time lapse, not like a snapshot kind of thing, could have. Tried to reverse engineer. I don't know what to do here, man. Probably a lot of gradient maps though. The vibes here are very gradient mappy. Over here. No lines. Got lost edges on the character too. I saw horror painting 7 years ago. Let's see. So I don't have too many comments. Like, sometimes I struggle to get my mind started because we don't have a good framework, right? So unless like what I see immediately catches my eye for some reason, it just doesn't come online. It's very impressive, and I kind of like the colors, but there's something about it that they went through like 500 iterations. Oh goddamn, dude! It doesn't even look like a work in progress. It feels more like a idea generation stage, and then all of a sudden it's done. Like, hello? What do they work on? Open to new opportunities. Oh yes, thank you, Uni. Let me take a look at this other individual too. What? What? Wait. Wait, what? That's not how that works. What? That's how they do it? Surely like scouting is faster at that point. But I guess they want low poly. But can you not just apply a modifier? No, see our station right. Man, the process looked really unhinged. Horror indeed. Even the process too. The implication is kind of interesting, right? Because it's set up in this way, and we are the ones that's taking the photo essentially. That means if we weren't here, everything would have been happening in pure darkness, in complete darkness. And that is kind of interesting to think about. Oh yeah. Thank you, Devaris. I guess you're on the board as well. Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna go and do random things for the next 3 hours. Whoops. Quick. It sure does, huh? Like I was still like the rendering, the realism of it was what impressed me as well. Like I was looking at it. There were like a lot of clothing foes and all that. God. Sorry, who? Richard Lay or your recommendation, Duve? Uni? Do they have a link for me to jump? Instagram, huh? I still don't have my Instagram logged in, I don't think. I just don't use Instagram. I don't use any social media. Not even Twitter at this point. I was looking back at some of the stuff we did that I was gonna maybe push up to Twitter, but then I realized it's still not technically done. Like these ones, I never play Elden Ring. I'm not a big Souls like game fan, just simply because of the aesthetics. Yeah, unfortunate. They try to. Oh no, I was gonna say they try to block it physically with the. Does it say? Doesn't say. Trying to see if it's giving us full res or not, but I guess it's just a thumbnail one. Makes sense. I mean, even without trying to obfuscate it, they would have tried to optimize it. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I feel like the moment like the stylization is not like anime, your typical anime stylization. I just kind of my brain just kind of shuts off because I'm sure there's a lot of interesting things to think about in terms of creation and like the reason for what like why they draw what they draw, that kind of stuff that I would have thought about if it were just like anime style. But because it's like more Western, it just like that part of the brain just doesn't trigger. Anyways, definitely a different experience here. Wow, that's a great icon, man. What the? Wasn't that the thing here? Is this like a like TF2 sauce film maker kind of random YouTube poop kind of thing? Yeah, the Oni eye size, right? Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, cause it's still pretty stylized, but it's just no connection. Like, I just don't feel it. GG guys, fun's over. I'm back to random junk. Congrats. Holy shit. Not getting a copy strike. That's pretty nice. Yeah, but Right. Reason is style that's appealing. Hmm. That is interesting, I think. I want to agree with the sentiment, and I think I do for the most part, but yeah, I find myself trying to pursue more textures and more realistic setups. Wonder how that works. Somewhere in the middle. Wherever that middle is. Oh. Mhm. I'm wondering if the 30 seconds is me, actually. I wish there's a good way to measure like what you guys are seeing and what the real timing is. Harp noise. Oh yeah. Realism. I'm like brain dead right now. Holy shit. Too much processed food. I feel like my brain's dying. Apparently humans' brains are getting smaller again. It was getting bigger. Not anymore, it's not. Usually a celebrity? One-to-one copy of a photo. I seem like what, they copy like a celebrity's photo? Oh. Interesting. That's that's very interesting, dang dude. What kind of mentality are the people that liking them have? Like I guess they like the celebrity, then it's like, oh yeah, you draw a picture of my favorite celebrity. Huh. Really? I feel like I've never, oh dang, I've never seen those before. My only art sort of not income, what is it? Like consuming people's art is only Twitter. And it's only people that have liked before, right? So it's pretty much just anime stuff. Is that right? Oh dang. Am I so far off the the thing? I don't even see. Oh man. Anyways. I just realized perspective might be kind of important in this one. Your thing? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Mm-hmm. What is this that I'm doing? God. No line, no sequence. Target. Okay, double check. I did the original have a key, but this one does not because of it. Oh, I see. Kind of? Kind of see it, but kind of don't see it. Weird. Mm. It doesn't matter too much. Not running any actual lines here. Under control. Ah, yes. Have a good night, Uni. You're not gonna miss anything here. That's for sure. All the best for your figure drawing tomorrow. Let's see you soon. Yes. Good night. So, I mean, if I'm gonna be just sketching random shit, I might as well sketch stuff that I actually want to do. What do I want to do, though? I can make things that are actually interesting rather than just, quote-unquote random comps. New segment in the stream, just randomly comp something. Don't necessarily have any meaning. Sorry, this perspective means shoulder down. That's fine then, right? No copyright issues. Oh. Just barely. No, 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 no. That's not right. Broken map. Inline sequence here. It's on the other. Shoulder width is. Well, I mean, depends on the turn. I don't know, Duve. I don't know. I didn't she say she was gonna do some plain air stuff? So I'm assuming it's some kind of real life event. If it's not like, because she was. Doesn't wait no? Doesn't she have like that one server where she's doing like a draw together thing that she sometimes talks about in the yeah? Hello, George. Ugh. Hello from the other side. Hello from this side. Hello. Hello from Japan. Thing. And then thing in Japan. Oh wow. One heart. What is one heart? Hello from the other side. Isn't that Adele? Wait, no, is it Adele? I don't know. I don't really listen to this specific song. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of this one. It goes like, "Hello from the other side. I must have caught 1,000 times." 2015, yeah. I don't really like the song, to be honest. This thing is kind of funny. Hello from the other side. I like music like this, where it's just kind of empty void and emptiness. It's very quiet. Like I feel like definitely right. My mom, when I show her stuff like I like let her listen to stuff like this, she doesn't like it because it's too empty. Because I guess for her like safety in the numbers and all that. But then for me, it's like whenever there's people, my experiences have always tend to be negative. So having just empty void is really nice. It feels like there's no chance that things can go wrong. So quiet, so nice. Watch the thing get blocked again, by the way. There's a chance that today's stream is gonna get disappeared. Non-zero chance. But it's okay though. I should start to get more like external hard disks and start making backups of all the streams offline. YouTube has apparently been deleting people's channels if they think that they're not like if they think that they're underage or something and watching content that's considered inappropriate or something. Anyways, it's a whole thing going on with age verification. I forgot when this account was made. I think it was like 2000 and it's either 6, 7, or 9. I think the account itself might be old enough. Who knows? But you can go to jail for your OC. Oh wow, UK so progressive. Yum, yum, yum. So tired. This doesn't look like her. My key is still breaking. Something about the eyes is throwing me off. Controller is still breaking. Oh wait, I see a sequence error on the balance. Everywhere is turning into dystopias. It's really hard to hit. I want to hit a specific expression, but I don't know how to hit it. I need the mouth to kind of look happy, but still be very small. But also not that happy. I don't know where that line is being drawn. Literally. Main target, secondary. I think it's not long enough. Target red. Target red. Target red. Dude. Microsoft and Copilot. I don't know what's happening. What they do this time. I might not be in the loop. If you're just talking about in general, I don't know what they're doing, man. I feel like so it's either that like I'm living in a bubble of my own, right? Where I see my peers, I see my friends, and I see people around me. Like they don't like AI, they don't like the fact that it's in everything. I think it's very common sense that you don't want like fucking AI in every single thing and watching you do everything, right? And sending data back to Microsoft servers. But for some reason, like the shareholders think that's a good idea. I don't really know where the disconnect is. I feel like being as a user, you know, I have a better idea of what's happening. And as a result, I can see that the decision making is not very good. And therefore, the company's future is, I feel, a little bit less stable as a result. But at the same time, you know, their whole job, like the whole point of the shareholder, like, what am I trying to say? Shareholders' whole deal is to try and make money and try and grow the stock and try and grow the company. So if they make that choice, doesn't that mean that there's something behind it supporting it as well? I mean, time and time again, I've seen like, you know, we've seen companies make bad decisions, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I think it's really stupid that they're trying to push something that obviously nobody wants, but the fact that they're still doing it, I don't know. Maybe it's just like maybe like all the like a conspiracy theory, right? Maybe like all the big companies, they all have like some kind of like oligopoly kind of thing going on in the back. Monopoly, oligopoly. I can't remember what's the proper, like some kind of cartel maybe, where they decide that, oh hey everyone, let's just steal all the data. So they all do it regardless if it's gonna make them money or not. Maybe that's what it is, you know. And if that's the case, I still don't know what to think about it, because if everybody does it, well, what are you gonna do about it? You know, like I have to rewrite Microsoft. I think it's, oh yeah, like, yeah, probably maybe they just want numbers to justify their previous investments. Maybe it's not even the shareholders. Maybe it's like just the CEO trying to justify that, hey, you know, AI, great idea. Look at this. Numbers going up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's all that. Well, yeah, jokes on them. I don't use Notepad, but right, nobody uses like all the Microsoft default stuff, I don't think. Yeah, it's kind of I don't know what to think, man. Microsoft, like, historically, apparently betting against Microsoft has always been a bad idea. But just because they never failed before doesn't mean they will never fail, right? So because their stock did go back up, right? We were talking about it at 375. Right now it's 400 plus. But because of OpenAI's contract about something about like the profit not being shared or something, I can't remember what the exact issue was, but they apparently started going back down again. And then Meta started getting cucked by Chinese government, so they dropped again 10%. Everything's kind of funny, but like, oh man, I don't know, man. Yeah. If it weren't for like our art thing, if it weren't for like Ria being taking out all of my attention span, basically, I probably would have put more money into the market and probably would have lost a bunch, I think. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Maybe I just go sketching today. I don't really feel like doing anything specific. I feel like we've gotten so comfortable with values and stuff like that that I could potentially just paint something. Was why I started this. But let me just do some sketches then. Subscription people have a perfect rumor. I think it's one of those things where, oh shit, I'm getting copyright stuff. Just as the video ended, wow, congrats YouTube, your algorithm worked so well. You sure showed me, YouTube. Jesus. But I think that means that this stream might get taken down. But regardless, I feel like what is it? Oh yeah, some of those rumors. I bet some of those rumors are just like the actual executives trying to test waters. Leak something that sounds so ridiculous, but then, you know, it desensitized the people because they heard something worse, and then when the actual thing comes out, they just need to pull back a little bit and be like, oh yeah, you know, this is not as bad as a rumor. I guess it's fine. You know, they could have done worse. Something. Anyway, conspiracy theories abound all over. All right, let me see. Do I have a tab? No, not yet. Let's go random word generator. Random noun generator, maybe. Lady. Okay, that's not helpful. Map. Okay, so I need to draw Ria with a map. Sure, why not? This is what we're doing today. Oh my god. They have a map. Maybe we can try and tackle like a back view kind of thing. It's always very tricky though. Would she be good with a map? I think she should be fine with one. It's always been a bit of a dilemma, I think, like trying to come up with a story. There are multiple ways that I can bring it. Part of me feels like because of the sheer number of scars, if I want to justify the scars being as serious as they are and that she's still alive, then there must be something more to just normal basic human anatomy then in that case. But if everyone in the world has that, that seems kind of ridiculous, because then it would devalue the scars as well, right? The value of it is because it is, like, you know, extraordinary. But if that's the case, that would make her super special, but I don't want her to be special, I think. Like, she's special to me, right? But to everyone else, she would just be cannon fodder, and like, so to speak. I don't want to make her, like, overpowered, but I also feel like I should. Anyways, it's a... Regardless, I think her map reading abilities should be not non-existent. I remember in the past we did like navigation exercises. You have to learn to read a map and then use a compass. You need to plot points and draw. And then you have to navigate the jungle and all that. Go look around for stupid signs. They staple on trees. Half the time that you can't find a sign, not because you're in the wrong spot, but because the tree fell over. And that's great. I remember getting really lucky. We found all the stuff we need to find and people around us couldn't find it. Everybody got different checkpoints. Oh boy. Upsetting. How are you supposed to fold a map? There's like a proper way to fold a map so that you don't have to open it up this big and it would be like a tiny square. But because of the origami that goes into the map folding, you can see every single surface, every single area, like every single part of the map. Even though each time you can only see a little bit, but it makes it a lot easier to handle than having like a big map like this. It will be folded into like a tiny square and then it's like folded multiple ways. And then you have the map grid on one side. And you'll see a bit of the map here and then you can open it up. And then it will open up like this. And then there's like more folds or something. I can't remember exactly how it went. And there's like more faces on this side. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, this one. Well, maybe not this one. I don't remember using this one. But something like this, right? Where it makes it so that you can view the entire map, but without having to open up the entire damn thing, which is a very pain in the ass. I think maybe it was this. I guess back view is kind of cheating. You can't really see anything. Still, I guess you have to get this proportion here. 01. Yum, 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 yum. Perhaps one day, yeah? Target is here. Swing. Target. Oh, I see. That means the angle is kind of wrong. Eh. No, but that wouldn't be right either. What if I just keep it like this? What does that mean? Oh, but it's still wrong though. This perspective, this angle. Yeah, perhaps. Nothing broke, huh? By all means, it shouldn't be. I don't know. Partial. Passive sequence? Oh. long, maybe? Everything feels really stretched. Maybe the butt is too stretched. Oh, sure. BBW? No. Also, I forgot who it was that was asking about the subtitles. This is a plugin I use for subtitles. And then when I was looking for it on my OBS, I realized I didn't reinstall it when I moved my changed my computer. So I guess we don't even have subtitles even if I want to at this point. I have to go reinstall it. Also looks like my GPU issue is just the power supply. It's a dust filter thing getting clogged up within like 2 weeks of using it because I haven't cleaned out my desk for a while. That's kind of funny. Mm. Right. Take me home, country roads. Yeah. Zero. What? This doesn't even line up. What? Oh, okay. I just extended. Okay. So okay. Next noun. Next meme. Where is it? Here. Hang on a second. How many tabs do I have open right now? It's this one, right? Okay. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Where's my mouse? Here. Number of nouns. First letter, last letter, syllables. Yep. Ah, situation? Okay, that's something weird as... It's technically a noun, isn't it? A lake. Okay. Oh, we have a story here now. We have a story here. I guess this doesn't necessarily... I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. I feel like... I just realized, like, because if it's like a noun-based thing, you kind of have to draw the noun, right? So if the noun is like a really big thing, then she kind of is really small always in comparison, I guess. Actually, I do need a photo for this, probably. Can I get a latte, please? What post? I was originally imagining her in the water, but I feel like that would mean that her navigation kind of failed and landed her in the water somehow. Unacceptable. Of course. How about this? Actually, I can see sequences. That'll be fine. Where's my... right. brush size thing, maybe? Actually, let's not care about that. No. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Teki nine da yo ne. Too noisy, I think. Yeah, still too noisy. doing? What doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? That means the contrast setup is front. Two beams. Scaling we can deal with. Alright, it's not a concern. Alright, I kind of want her here somewhere in the front. Maybe she's like sniffing the air or something. So I need her head to be angled diagonally upwards but away from us. Maybe kind of like this angle. I don't know if I can even show the nose, but if you do like body language, it should be readable, I think. That said, I do have to draw this separately and I'll composite in, I think. I just need the rocks here, I think. Rocky boy. I'm actually gonna use layer clipping mask for this part because it's going to be a back and forth, I imagine. I will still need a water pattern. I don't want to disturb it. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Ore no flash wa doko? Kore. Doko da yo? Is it? Because I'm working on this other screen. That's interesting. That's actually a kind of interesting idea, huh? Like, I don't know, maybe there's like a more powerful PNG tuber thing out there. But if you can switch between different sort of modes, right, automatically, like the current one has this option where you can pre-configure certain animation to only run in certain modes, and then you would toggle these modes manually. So you can have a separate set of mouth expressions if you're, say, angry or something, you know, that's kind of what it's made for. But those are manual. If only it was automatic, that would be noise. There are some hints at such a feature in the sense like, you know, if you're talking versus not talking, I think there is like an automatic difference. Like it's capable of understanding that you're talking now, let's do something different, something like that, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, it's not really a thing. Also, working like this is fine with the clipping mask. It is more safe, but at the same time, it's really hard to make the shades consistent because I can't just pick a color. Because you're only painting black and white alpha channel. そういうもんかにゃ。そういうもんかにゃ。はいや。です。Anyways, I don't know if it actually looks like rock, so it looks kind of weird, but it's good enough for me, I think. I say as I continue to adjust it, but I do need Rhea to come in separately too, so yeah, yeet. Main target. Scaling, we'll worry about scaling later. Down a bit more, maybe. Broski. No line. No line. In this way or this way? Be like this way. Oh shit. Whenever clipping mass is involved, this is always weird shit that happens. Where is it? Here. Oh. What? Uh-oh, something's bugged again. I can't undo for some reason. Oh, the shift key is permanently stuck. Okay. I think my tablet is okay, apparently the shift key is constantly stuck right now. Oh my god. Wait a second, what? Oh, right, because it thinks I'm saving a new file. Hang on. I'm just gonna save real quick before something bad happens. I'm gonna restart my tablet. Alright, that's a new one. Oh, it's not that new, is it? It's shift key getting stuck. Okay, it's fixed now at least. Alright, and now this stupid clipping is... Stay out. Probably not sequence all the way down, I think. cheeks. Not so well drawn cheeks. I think it's a good sign that I'm just kind of freehanding the anatomy. Not necessarily because it's good, but just the fact that I can accept whatever that's coming out of my process. I think that's the good part. It's probably not accurate. It's probably kind of wonky, but I'm not letting that stop me. I guess is the good part. Like in the past. Yum, yum, yum. No, this brings it back. Is which might break? Priority, right? The arm should be, no, the hand should be relaxed. I want a key diagonal back. Yeah, nah. Well, so, right, because it's on the other side. Means my target is going forwards. That means this arm itself is also kind of jammed. What am I feeling here? a second. Oh my god. 뭐보다. 왜 그랬냐? A lot of back views. Very, very unfamiliar. And then now I have to try and composite this on top. Somewhere here, I guess. I'm not too worried about comp. We're not really here for that, so I'm gonna take that mask. Yeah, oh my. Yeah. I guess I can apply this mask already. Because it's just trying to set this thing up. Once we have it, that's fine. Even the pose is more natural for it to be small, I think, to show the scale of the thing. That said, I'm gonna keep a copy of the big one. Đấy. Tôi có dây. Alright, what's next? I'm not gonna render color, I think. Should I leave it like this? I should just merge, I should just apply it, no? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, oops. Alright, where are we getting that Nigs? Oh my god, my head is so heavy. Let's see. Add? What the hell does that mean, dude? What am I supposed to do with this? Supplement for wolves? As I howl louder or something? Sure. Wrong brush. Checking. Okay. Well, let me think about this. It's not very, it's not very in character. Ads, huh? Oh, but like a fashion ad would be pretty good. I'll take this color comp. Oh, not color comp, just the value. And then let's just find some. What kind of clothing would be good? I think I bookmarked something on Twitter that supposedly has like a whole bunch of clothing on it. It's like a collection or something. Let me see if I can find it. Oh boy, yeah. Did I not? But this is yeah, this is already kind of. Maybe it didn't go through. Dang it, dude. I think it didn't go through. I remember doing it at work. And there was like some Wi-Fi problem. Maybe I can use this instead. You can get like a more dynamic pattern here. Something more dynamic, but it doesn't have to be unique is the thing. It just has to be more dynamic. We're trying to stay within the realm of mostly just kind of stuff that we're comfortable or already sort of proficient in. And then try to add a little bit of difference. The target is which way? Wait, which way? Oh, okay. What stage is this? It's just okay. So it's when the body is. So this is when you're just falling down because the skirt hasn't caught up yet to the momentum change. It's still hanging in mid-air, so that means. Well, if we just follow the same for the clothing, it should be fine. Right? Target. Target. No perspective grid. That's fine. Copy shapes. Please. Target 1. Oh, I see. It's actually. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, it's fine though. It doesn't have to be accurate. As long as the mood is conveyed, I think that's good enough. Shift up. Idea set. Here's to not necessarily have to go back. Yeah, it depends on the. Lock this line here. We try lock this line here. ho ho, Merry Christmas. No, not this one. Go for a different key here. Ah man, so much work left to do. I wish like I hope that down the line all the music and stuff would be categorized properly as well. Then what I'm gonna do is, well, depending on what I draw, I'm gonna just play different things. And then over time, that's going to set up a very specific set of sort of emotional triggers on each piece. And then I don't know what's gonna come from that, but sounds like it would benefit if you can keep things more consistent and more sort of replicable. Maybe efficiency will be better, maybe effectiveness will be better. But I would definitely feel less sort of resistance when I'm drawing then. I think if that can be done. Target? Hello, show. Oh, right, I need to sequence the hair. Okay, hang on. The hair would also be floating. Everything's all. Dang, art is so fun, guys. Holy shit. I mean, if it goes to that extent, it would be pushed up to the hairline. I don't really want to do a hairline though. I mean, this is a good in between. Today, I am not doing anything in particular. I'm just kind of sketching. I've been so what I've been doing for the past 2 hours is that I would where'd it go? Hey, where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. I'll take a random noun generator and I'll generate a random noun and then I'll try to draw it. So far I think we've gotten so just ignore this. I've gotten map and then we got lake. Which now that I look at it, maybe I should put the map here, you know, like that would be kind of cool. It's like a story. She's all naked because I am too lazy to draw clothing. Not because we want her to be naked. But... Oh, wait. Did it go this way? I think it will go more this way, no? It's kind of interesting because there is a bit of a story going on, like other than the first one, which doesn't count. Because that one was meant for this. But... Yeah, she's like, oh, looking for water, she found a body of water, now she's jumping into the water or something. But apparently... apparently it's ad. I mean... Great, I guess. But then I figured that we could just... shit, where'd it go? Yeah, we could kind of take this. Well, there's a lot of these, right? If you just go on the Pinterest and search for like anime, what did I search for actually? What did I search for actually? I didn't search for anything actually. I just clicked on this, and then now there's a whole bunch of design for like magazines and stuff, which feel it's like on theme, right? Advertising. So I guess we kind of have a story going on here now. I'm gonna draw her jumping, and then we took this skirt reference thing, and then it's just like a fashion magazine kind of vibe, you know, like I can put some text here. I can do like This kind of sucks. Yeah, these brushes suck for this. I should have something that works, but I don't know what is. I'm just gonna do this. I can do like Wolf Magazine, Wolf Fashion or something, which has nothing to do with the like QR code here or something. Something that looks like QR code. Does this look like QR code? Anyways, you know, like your typical random dots and circles and like tags and like underlines and like all that. But yeah, thank you, Show. Today is not anything in particular because I don't feel like doing anything in particular. Like the texture studies and all that is great and all, but kind of boring. If I don't have like a thing I really want to draw, I think it's kind of boring. And then because you don't apply it immediately, you lose some of it. That being said, though, you know, like if that's what I need, that's what I need. But maybe just for today, I can chill out a little bit. I kind of feel like the sketching kind of changed the way that I like what I can accept or not accept. Because nowadays, like today especially, I think like the sketches has just been super rough. I didn't bother cleaning up anything. I'm just kind of erasing now. I think in the past I would really need to erase to get a cleaner thing, or like set up a new layer and draw on top of that. Now I'm kind of liking the chaos a little bit. Maybe because it feels like it's more manageable. I need the ears to come out more. I don't really like hair like going to this extent because it breaks up the character silhouette way too much. And like most of the time it's the hair that's recognizable, and now the hair isn't recognizable. Yeah, kind of cheats with the scars as always. With the scars it's always recognizable, I feel like. But this silhouette breaking is kind of breaking. Game breaking somehow. Pens are not running the lines correct. Nabi Oishi. Oishi. Oishi, yummy. 感謝感謝。I broke something. Wait, hang on. Something broke. No? Oh, I see it. I see it. そういうことだにゃ。Now we have a eye thing, I think. Mine says still active, but it's a little bit faint. Oh wait, I see it. Well, that one didn't pass either. Congratulations. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a Harry wizard. Why is this the thing that's breaking it? I think it's the size then. They're sequence. No, they're both this way, right? But they're just different ways of doing it differently. I was breaking my trucks. Or what? Yeah, I think it's a couple of things, right? Haha. Yeah, I think I feel like there's a lot of things to unpack perhaps. Because I'm not sure what you mean by naturally. So what I think is that, like, okay, first of all, I don't know if I learned forms or structure very specifically or very targeted way, but I get what you're asking either way. And I feel like it's like this, right? If you're learning something new, it's inherently something that you don't really do currently, right? And when you say naturally, I think the more sort of intuitive meaning of that is that you're doing things that make sense to you intuitively, that already makes sense to you, that you would do naturally without thinking. So that makes sense, right? It's never gonna be natural if you're learning something new because it's something new that you inherently don't do. Does that make sense? Like I'm not sure if so it depends on kind of how like exactly the feeling that you're getting. But I feel like if you're drawing and you feel like, hey, I it's kind of hard for me to get this form correct, like exactly as what I'm seeing, huh? Like, I think that makes a lot of sense because it's something that you don't inherently do already. If that makes sense, you know. Like more concretely, I feel like if I'm like right now I'm sketching, right? But I'm not looking at like a specific anatomy reference. I'm not looking at anything specific. But that creates a lot of ambiguity. But within the ambiguity, I can find like more sort of natural, I guess, quote unquote, ways of representing certain shapes and form. It isn't necessarily more accurate, I think, anatomically. But it does feel more smooth and natural in the sense that I'm not really worried about specific forms, but I'm more worried about like how it feels to put the lines down. Oh my god. It doesn't feel as natural as before. Is it because, so when you say it doesn't feel as natural as before, I am assuming you're trying to draw. Okay, you're trying to draw it the same way you would have drawn before as well for something that you want to draw. Not necessarily a study, not necessarily a copy, but just drawing in general, right? I don't know. Maybe you're being more conscious of what you have learned and you want to apply it. I mean, that would also kind of make things a little bit more like sort of, I think, locked down. Even though it looked better than before, I see. I mean, that if you're saying that it's more structured and stiff mentally, then I think it's just more of a, maybe you're being more aware, you're more trying to be more in control, perhaps, might be a good way to put it. Then in that way, it's a little bit more cumbersome, a little bit sort of rigid. Makes sense, I mean. And like you said, if the result's good, you know. That's probably a good thing. Very nice, man. Very nice. Good. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't really like cats that much. Yeah. Yeah. How do you draw the insides of it? I guess it's just the same straight line because it's we're looking at it. Yeah, that's always how it's gonna be, man. Like so many times I feel like I'm just trying to, I want to be taking the best step forwards, right? So in my mind it feels like, yeah, I'm not ready. I want to just keep training and getting and preparing until eventually I'm ready. But then when you when you do some things and you realize you get better a little bit, and then you realize, hey, wait a second. Wait a second, it's still not good enough because this other reason, and then you're never sort of fully ready, it feels like. And I kind of, yeah, like, I mean, it sucks, 100% sucks, but it also makes a lot of sense because the readiness that I'm comparing myself against is like what I would consider as ready is literally like literally the top 3 in the field, right? Like what does it mean to be ready sometimes if you don't know what kind of tasks you're handling, like how complex things can get. Ready, there's no real sort of limit for ready. It's more of just feeling like I've accounted for as many things as possible, then it takes forever to get. Sorry, what am I talking about? I have no idea what I'm talking about. I think I should move my canvas a little bit. Kind of run out of space. Anyways, makes a lot of sense, yeah. More stuff pops up. You never feel like you're fully complete and ready. I think even now I wouldn't feel, I wouldn't say that I'm ready, right? Like when I did all these sketches, they came out fine. Some of the stuff like may not be accurate, but I'm actually satisfied with them for once. And I feel like coming into it I wasn't ready. And I don't think I ever will be, honestly, by my own standards. It's more of just like, yeah, I feel like I guess I'm good enough for this purpose. And then that's that, I guess. I guess that's just how it's gonna be for life. Yeah, for sure. Once you feel like you want to move on, that's the good time to move on. You can always come back, right? This face is kind of annoying. I don't know what's wrong with it. Got some things right. Valus. Something is not sequenced correctly here. What is it? Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the contour of the face, possibly. Yeah. Oh man. People study values. You can Duvay does this in the chat, in the voice chat, but he would you can take a reference that you like for any reason, I suppose. Primarily composition, I feel like. Value is more of a composition thing. So if you have something that you like for composition, you take that, and then you take that and you try to break down the break it down to the bright and the dark first, right? So you would do imagine all the pixels. You would split it between a dark one and a light one. And then, but you have to do it visually, right? So you're just taking, say, this reference here. What would I consider bright? What would I consider dark? Oh, the background is definitely dark. The character is definitely light. And then you split that into two blocks of colors. And then for each block of color, you do that again. And you can just keep doing it. You can do it as far as you want. And then in this process, you kind of get used to... well, I mean, whether if you get used to it or not is one thing. But you sort of understand maybe some of your own biases. Maybe some things that you thought was brighter turns out to be darker. Because once you start painting, you realize things feel weird. That's one thing. Another thing is you might be able to notice that, hey, the value differences, like the contrast sort of kind of goes down in certain areas. Maybe it's a bit higher in other areas. And then it starts to make you wonder, like, why did they do this? If you imagine yourself trying to paint the same piece now, how would you have made the same decisions? Like, answer the same questions. Would you have answered it the same way? Would you have set up the values the same way? Then, if not, like, why? If yes, then, like, why? You know, like, you sort of have an internal monologue about, like, what's happening. And then over time, you build up enough experience to be like, yep, I've seen this before, or I've kind of felt this before, and I know that this is the reason why. Oh, the values are too dark, or the values are too bright. And so on and so forth. Is how I imagine it will go down. I'm not saying that that's 100%. And also, I don't think I've done enough myself either. But yeah, anyways, the actual doing part is literally just deciding for each pixel, do you want to paint it black or white? And then for the white area and the black area, you do that again. And over and over and over and over. That's pretty much it. Am I not committing this enough? Is this a commit issue? Git commit? Git revert? Something here is not right. I think like there's too much space here or something. Do I nuke the... Okay, just pull the whole thing down or something? But this angle inherently means there's more face though. I'm just not used to seeing it. It means the mouth might be too low. Anyways, this is fine. I don't want to get too caught up on this. We kind of got the main gist of it down. There's still a lot of stuff to sort out, like shoes and all that. And we need perspective grid to sort that out, I think. Possibly. Sketchbook tours of famous artists. Nice to see a referral of this godly artist. I see. Just a quick reminder that they're still human and they went through the same path, you know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. My brain is suffering so much. It's trying to escape. That's why it's all the meow, meow, meow. It takes effort to filter out some nonsense. So if it's coming through, it means I don't have the capacity to filter. Tired. Take me home, country roads. Where her hair go? Oh, right, let's see. What is this targeting here? Yeah, honestly, like some people's rough work is literally like other people's render works. Is kind of funny. Well, maybe it's not funny at all. Oh my god. Any creative pursuit, honestly, is kind of messed up. Like the path is so messed up. There's so much pain and suffering. That's really not the right way to look at it. I swear to God. Like my whole point of view on the entire thing is so pessimistic and negative. You're supposed to enjoy it, but I find it so hard to enjoy something that's incomplete. But then again, like that's the problem with creative things. It's like it perhaps never will be. So like, what? Congratulations. A lifelong suffering for you. One serving of lifelong suffering. Yeah, it's just constantly not meeting expectations, right? It's inherently kind of setting you up for failure, right? Think about it, because like you'll only be motivated to do something, to draw something, because you have a very grand vision for it, because you have this ideal in your head. But each time you're gonna fail it because you don't have the skills to execute on it, right? You will only do things because it is great, but because it is great, you can't do it properly until like much later, of course. So that's why it's painful. Like it feels like it's just like a trap every time. It's like a cruel joke every time. But yeah, we always come back, right? If that is not the definition of masochistic behavior, I don't know what is. Touch grass. Ah, the grass bit me. What? Anyways, I'm not gonna go full on these things. They're just meant to be an idea. Idea. Do we still want it, or is it because I think it's the latter? I think we want it because it is hard. You don't want things that like that everybody has. There's like how do I say this? I want it because it's something impressive, right? But inherently impressive means that it's something not anyone can do. That's why it's impressive, right? The rarity of it. If everyone could have done the same kind of drawings, no matter how complex it is, it would not be impressive anymore. It's just like humans, like the only animals that can throw things precisely in the animal kingdom. No other sort of animals can really throw things that well. I mean, maybe elephants with the trunks and stuff. And every one of us can do it, but it's a rarity in the nature. But it's not impressive because everyone can do it. Like, wow, great, you can throw shit in the bin from the back of the class. Like, congrats. You know, let me clap for you. Yeah. A good old zero-sum game of money. I feel like maybe like a universal basic income could work in the sense that like people would maybe starve less and stuff. Like governments would have to come in and then like kind of cap like prices so that like landlords and whatever cannot just keep jacking out the prices because everyone has money now, quote unquote. They would have to do that, and they can do that, and then people can have enough money to survive or something, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. I'm not sure. What kind of study is this? Sociology or what? Like economics? I guess economics to some extent, for sure. Anyways, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I was gonna put the background in the back. Hang on. Can I put the... Let me try and replicate this comp here. Because I do like the dark colors. Let me try to replicate it. Because I put this on a separate layer, right? So it's fine. I can do that. Yeah, people always want more. Not saying that I don't. Only reason I'm here every day is because I want more. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. I keep saying that. Not because I think it's Christmas or anything. It's again one of my brain escapement. Escapement? No, escapement is a stupid clock thing. Ho ho ho, as in like Santa's laughter. Ho ho ho. It's me, Santa Claus. Maria butt. Yum yum. Have I ever drawn... Wait, hang on. Her butt has like 3 scars on it. I don't know if I've ever drawn that on stream. Maybe in the design sheet you guys might have seen it. What the... Oh, it's a... Oh, I've been doing this the wrong way. It actually doesn't matter. I don't care. Doesn't matter how it's being done. What matters that it's being done. Meow 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 meow. Oh, I guess it doesn't work because the lines themselves are kind of dark. Usually the lines would have covered up the color because they're both dark against a white background, but in this case it is not. No such thingy. That's why it feels a little bit different. I think it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Is it fine? It better be fine. What? So much work. One day I'm gonna do nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna do nothing at all. Hello? Oh no, it's here. It's fine, right? Let me just grab this. I mean, it's too rough anyways. You can't really see what's happening. Just grab the stuff that needs to be grabbed first. And the hair. Why does it look like that? Right, because I took out the stuff. shape is kind of unnatural. I think maybe this part here. I really want to skip this part, but I think this is part of the exercise.せやな。じゃあここからかにゃ。で、からのここかにゃ。こうかな。I feel like maybe there's not enough space, or I'm also not very proficient with this blocking thing. It's very hard for me to see the shape with this. Not used to doing this. Get good. Get good, Lamau. Get good or get lost. Not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, a lot of work in progress. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stuff that were started and abandoned halfway. I mean, I just abandoned the last thing. Today's stream we just dropped yesterday's and this week's stuff. No shame. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm not getting a reply. It looks like his Discord is offline still, so I don't think it's woken up yet. No awak. No awik. GG. Something. Do not remember. I'm just gonna shamelessly copy the exact value setup here. I'm not gonna bother with am I gonna bother with multiple? Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit, it's Redex. Wait, who's that? Welcome to the stream. Is it your first time here? How are you doing, man? Wow, what a nice time to come in. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Give it up for Red X. I'm not drunk, by the way. Deny the allegations. I deny them. No, we're not drinking. It is one of those things, isn't it? If I hadn't if I didn't say anything, no one would really think about it too much. But if I say that I'm not drunk, by the way, guys, then all of a sudden I must be drinking. Hell yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Shit, I'm getting louder with the meows. That's not good. I need that. Where's my halftone brushes? これですかにゃ? これではにゃい。いや、これは別にいいんだけど、クオリティがあんまりだにゃ。どこだ? Where are my shit? How's everyone? It's alright. I mean, we're making progress. I don't know when the last time you were here is actually. But we've definitely made a lot of progress since. Not just art, but also in like the process and also making websites and this and that. It's been quite a bit of detouring. Quite a bit of detours here and there, but like you know, as long as we keep at this, keep going, I feel like we're definitely making progress. Sorry, what am I saying? I'm trying to look for this brush at the same time, and I'm kind of losing it. Where the hell is the brush, dude? It's not these guys. That's like a really nice one too. What? How about here? I think maybe it's here. Totograde. うわ。これだにゃ。I don't know if I like it actually. It's just interesting, I guess. Actually, the bottom is pretty nice. You let it sort of work with the gradient here. It's pretty nice. Oh, sorry, remind me, Redex, did you stop drawing because like you got burnt out or something? Was there a reason why you stopped? It's like Inquisition. It's like, why did you stop? Who said you could stop? Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I take it that if you're coming back, that means the situation's gotten better then. Oh, okay. My condolences. So I said that immediately. I realized that there's only two ways that this could go. It could either be yes, you know, things has gotten better, or it's no longer a problem anymore for some other reason. But I apologize. I'm sorry to hear that. But you seem okay, but it's kind of hard to read someone through text, especially situations like these. But I hope. Mm-hmm. I'll come back, I guess. Do I want to do anything else with this? I don't feel like doing anything here. Without the colors, it's kind of boring, but it's still kind of cool though. Like the legal proceedings and stuff, going through the will and such and such. Okay, let's see what we get next. What's the next noun for today? Drum roll, please. Nom 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 nom. User? What the fuck? User? What does that mean? A user of what? A user. This is like, I guess, like a wild card. You can do it. You can do whatever you want with this. You just interpret it in a specific way. Okay, maybe we go for one more noun. I think this is too vague. A user of paper. Okay. Alcohol user. A user of paper. Hmm. No, it's I have to use this. I have to apply it to Ria herself. So like, I guess she can be the one drawing. I mean, she could be folding paper airplanes and stuff like that. I'm just wondering what would be like a more interesting thing that she could do with paper. Paper is such a mundane thing. It's like such a boring thing. Um. I don't know. Oh my, I'm kind of zoning out too because I'm kind of tired. But paper, huh? Paper. Sounds like paper. Are there dog origamis? I'm sure they are, right? What does it look like? Doggo origami. Because it's kind of lame, right? Origami, because it's like you are just drawing the completed form. Anyways, yeah, the paper bomb lady with like the 600 billion paper bombs that exploded for like 10 minutes. No, origami itself is cool, but if you're drawing it, it's kind of lame because you're just drawing. It's no different from drawing anything else, right? There's nothing special about it. Paper as a frame. As she looks through the rectangular cutout. Right. You know, like, you guys know that nonsense where you can like take a A4 size piece of paper, you can cut it, and you can walk through it. Maybe I can make her do that. I cannot type. This thing here. Essentially, you cut it in a way such that it can be opened up. Like that, and then you can walk through it. It looks so stupid. But, paper user. I need to draw like one thing, right? So origami would be like multiple things. Um, First time seeing it, it's like one of those like party tricks where you can tell people, hey, I bet you $10 I can walk through this piece of paper. And then like you do it and then you make $10 and then they'll hate you forever. The reason why I'm leaning towards this idea is because the pose that you can draw would be something that isn't very common. Because you have like what the guy did. What the dog doing? What the guy did, like the way he walked through it, was kind of awkward and all. Like right here. This frame here. Let me see if I can get that one frame. Shit. You have to use a single frame movement here. If you didn't know, right, the period and the comma keys, you can go frame by frame. Because the arrows go by 5 seconds, right? Paper weapons. She's failing on it? Bro, what do you mean by failing on it? Nom nom nom. Okay. Baking and paper are doing their stuff. Okay, hang on. So we've got Papar, Usar, and then we need so writing on it. Weapons. Hat. And then I have the walkthrough thing. The paper walkthrough paper thing. So what I'm seeing here is like it's like one of those comps that are like super complicated and basically has one singular theme, right? Like for example, oh, it's kind of risky. Am I gonna get porn on my page? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna get something furry. That's fine. Let's see. It's like one of these this is not quite the same, right? Because it's kind of very wide. Like there's a lot of memes here and there, but like it's kind of like memes, I guess, is the theme, and then you have everything. Maybe we can have something. Maybe we can comp something like this. We can make like a we can make her ride a paper aeroplane with a paper hat, with a paper weapon, going through a paper loop. It's kind of ridiculous. Definitely a little bit out of character, out of theme, but like I feel like the sheer amount of art compositional skills you might need to make it happen, I think that's worth trying. Right, like, hang on. You know, she can be leaping out of a paper through a paper loop. I don't know how to draw the paper loop. I'm just gonna draw a square for now. Actually, like a paper boat for a hat or something, and then she's like a pirate with like a paper sword, and it's a paper plane, and then it's like paper dogs. This is paper. That's kind of ridiculous. Hang on. Where's my where's my frame? Yeah, because the whole thing is a paper. One art of look back. Did you post it somewhere, Dube? On the server, perhaps? Hopper. Look back. I don't remember which scene. I guess they've always been drawing on paper, but yeah, maybe I'm not 100% sure which one you're referring to. Did I just spit on my tablet? Hello? Where'd it go? ここか? ここだ. Doo pie? What? Hang on, why are they not? Hang on, let me check. Why did the damn Buru came up? Oh, something like this? Oh, the frame thing there you're talking about, right? Okay. I recall what you said. Maybe I can make it into this, right? I can do it here. Although this is not very I guess it's not very conducive to that specific idea. The setup isn't very good for that. I can't quite imagine how that will work. It is. I'm actually feeling like so you can kind of like when you draw something, I don't know if how to explain this, but like, I can feel like the complexity going up and the rates of success going down is what it feels like. But yeah, definitely more something like this kind of column would be interesting. Something more complex. Actually, yeah, just keeping it like this might not be so bad. Oh shit. nothing to put the foot on. Actually, how does a paper airplane look like? Dang it, it's meant to be flat, right? So this part is flat. So it depends on the angle. I guess we can push this way. Yeah, so it depends on how the framing works. I don't know how big to make the character. Huh. Of course, Redex. What if like this is like a paper on like one of those desks, and then there's like a lamp on it, and then there's like a whole be a place for like tools. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. So that's like the environment is a bit clearer as to what it is. I think like there might be a lot of noise, maybe behind the character and so on and so forth, but we can always use values to take that out. Maybe an easel would have been the easier option. So like the ceiling would be just normal ceiling lights, perhaps? Oh, right, but if this is the case, the third point is kind of strict. There'll be a very strict requirement on the third point perspective. Because that would suggest how this thing is set up. Given that this is the main sequence here. Anyway, all the effort is just so that I can have an idea of what's happening. Oh, I see. The angle is part of the problem. If we do bottom up like this, it's kind of hard to see the character. Inherently, the area will be very small. So if we do it like this, the character's presence is too little. But if we zoom in more, then I guess the environment and the whole setting of it would be a little bit less readable. So the camera angle is at fault here, I think. Yeah, like with this pose here, honestly, like this would have been just this, I guess. Interesting exercise already, though. Anyways, don't want to overextend. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna focus on the character and find out what happens with the environment after the fact, I guess. Oh. Tired. I'm just sitting around for a bit. 355. 10206. Oh yeah, of course, Duve. By all means. Oh, I see the meow 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 meow. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I see. Okay, okay. Those guys have pictures of views from around the world. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure. Let me just check. So, you mean like I hold like a piece of paper like this? Like the cutout, this is cut, right? And then you have like yeah in the middle, right? Actually, it reminded me as you were saying like the you cut it out, right? I think you guys would probably have seen it before as well. Like it's like people who oh, this is also kind of hard to describe in words, but at least I get the option of drawing. Um, but essentially you would have like a character cut out. Like so you would print the thing, right? And then you have like say your character like over here. And then you will cut this part out. And then you will take this thing. And then you will go to real life places like a fucking like a freaking mountain range, like or something, you know? And then you would take the picture like this. So this part here is still part of the paper. Maybe you have like a box here. So in this case here, the character themselves are paper, part of the card. The empty space allows the background to come through, and so on and so forth. Right, and then you can see the background of the character like this. They're all pretty good ideas. The main issue is I'm just kind of too tired to execute them. Oh man, once like you like some of these things require more thought, and that's the part that I'm getting tripped up. I don't know why I'm so tired. Actually, I got more rest today too. I mean, I did wake up 3 times in 3 hours, but at least it was 3 hours, right? Yum yum yum. But yes, thank you, Duvet. So basically, you don't see the environment outside the cutout at all. Indeed, indeed. I think the thing is like I originally when I was thinking about this exercise of like coming out with random nouns and trying to make things work, it wasn't necessarily just using it as a theme, but having her interact with the object directly. Hello, Fiji Ocean. So it's more about like so like originally, right? It was map, right? So oh, what is she gonna do with a map? Is she able to read a map? You know, and so on and so forth. And then going to the lake, it was like, oh, what was she gonna do if she reaches the lake? Oh, she might like enjoy the scent and whatnot. And then when ad came in, it was more of like, yeah, she said, what the hell? Is she like, what? What does that mean? And then I kind of got distracted, and then we end up making her into the ad. That's why when the paper prompt came up, I was thinking more of like, what is she gonna do with the paper? Wait, what? What is this? Empty layer? Hello, Fiji Ocean 12. Let me see if you're in the list here. Oh, you are? Okay, that's fine. Okay, hang on a second. I need to do a mainline reset here. Where's the reset, please? I need to drop smaller. I need to draw smaller. I'm too tired to draw big. I need to draw smaller. Increase the margin of error here. How about this? I can merge both of our ideas, right? She can be part of the frame, And she can be also in the actual background and being like, what the. Yum 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 yum. Man, it's too big, Rosie. The margins are too tight. I think my undo button is breaking again on the tablet. It's not very responsive. I need to find a new button. My god. Everything on this tablet. Getting my money's worth, huh? instability is still quite prevalent. That's so unstable, I feel like the stylization. The output is unstable. The process being unstable, I think, makes sense, but because I cannot see the problem that clearly, I cannot guarantee the output. So the output also comes out to be very unstable. Yum yum yum. Very cool. Or is it? Oh, the ears are way too alert for this. Oh, interesting. Huh. There is a very distinct difference between this drawing this one and the ones before, I feel like. I feel like I'm not as smooth with this one. I think maybe this is exactly what Sho was talking about. Like, I'm not trying to be something specifically though. It's not like I have a reference for this right now. But it feels like there's more. It's not as aligned. I can't feel the pose. I can't feel the whole setup. Yeah, I could feel. Well, maybe not the back view for the map. But these two, I felt it. I felt what she was doing. This one, I can't feel it either. I mean, the entry point is... Oh, wait. Actually, no. Let me retry the... We can start the line, though. Also, that thing was kind of getting in the way. Better get it turned on. Surely there's a way to switch it on.
Meow, meow, meow. What is this? Got an email. Not important. Oh, let's see. Do I see? No, I don't really see. Oh, I see the target is broken. Need a reference for that? Maika? Just deal with it. Yeah, good. Square is not the right size, bro. Koredanya? Basically this. Come on. Ouch.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't have enough presents, but where's the bot? Oh, here, maybe? Yeah, I kind of messed this up, huh? It's not very clear. I should have, yeah, it's not erased properly, I think. Oh, how about this? It's the opposite. No, outside would be white, right? The inside would be black. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but might be a font thing, might be a design thing. What? Disappeared. Oh, shit. Yes, thank you, Davaris. I don't think I'll last much longer as well. But yes, thank you for coming. Have a good night, Davaris. I am die. Thank you forever. The back of my head is so heavy. It's like a constant ache. It's just been getting heavy, like more and more. That's about it, I suppose. I like the poster though. I like the pose because it felt pretty smooth when I was doing it. Felt more lively than usual, and the comp as well because it's just very bright against very dark. It's very impactful. Very good for graphic design, I suppose. So precisely the stuff you would want for like posters and like magazine covers. Might be a good idea to actually finish painting it, honestly. But I think that might be it for me as well. My God. I don't know what's happening on Monday. Yeah, am I gonna go to sleep? Probably not. I have to go deal with something else. A lot of things to answer. Find the answer to. I hope one day I can just lie down and not do anything. One day we'll do a stream where I literally do nothing. Because Not just because I can, but also because I will be comfortable enough to let myself finally do that. I wonder if it will come. But regardless, I think I'll hop off here for today. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys for Monday for something that's hopefully a little bit more structured. I doubt it. Good night, guys. Goodbye.